dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A month for every year Fanlo has been alive.
Alright, alright, alright. Whoa, damn. 30 months? God, you're pathetic. Oh, we got some, like, kind of banging tunes right now. But appreciate you, Dan. Appreciate you. Much love. Fist bump. It's because I started it and then I had to go do something, so I was like, fuck it. I'll just put this on the screen. So the boys can enjoy some medieval bangers. Also, a delayed alert, was it? It doesn't say you've, it doesn't actually say that you've subscribed on the recent events thing. Wonder what that's about. I guess I'll have to subscribe again. What do you mean no? It would be kind of cool to have like a little collage of like funny moments and stuff, but I just ain't got it in me to make something like that. Need to pay someone.
Little bits.
Test.
Oh my god, he did it. Is it like your leftover bits fun though? 159. Alright. Where to go and what to do? That's the big question of the day. Just enough to unlock the next chat badge. Nice. I appreciate the hustle. So there's some side missions to be done. Certainly. Maybe I go do those. We zooming. Ah, the good old days of Dan having a bit war with Hiccup. Take me back, am I right?
Yeah.
Wrong way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, all this rain in game making me real jealous right now, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Sir Knight.
Is something troubling you?
I wouldn't say it's troubling me exactly, my boy, but I've heard talk about the Sasso blacksmith and I'm losing sleep over.
What talk might that be?
They say they've heard him chanting when he tempers steel, and that nothing of his ever breaks.
Well, if it's troubling you, go and have a look for yourself.
Easy for you to say. I have too much work to do. And anyway, I can't just turn up asking questions. He wouldn't tell me anything.
Using spells to strengthen steel? That sounds like old wives' tales to me.
That's what they say. They say he was always muttering something, and if anyone catches him at it, he stops at once and gives them dirty looks.
Maybe he's just praying.
Well, he's getting help of some sort, whether it's prayers or something less holy.
Aye, to give me a fair few squid out of that, then I'll not lie to you. You're a good man at getting money for other people. A rare talent these days. Gonna run from Saturday until Tuesday down here, like continuously, non-stop. I'm jealous.
And, how could I help with that?
Simple enough. Go there and find out if there's any grain of truth in it.
I suppose asking costs nothing.
Just don't ask him outright about any sorcery.
Don't worry, I'm not that daft.
Good, good. And don't worry. You won't be the poorer for it. Once you find out what's what, I'll find a way to recompense you.
Recompense?
Alright. I'll go and see if there's anything to the stories.
Good. But be subtle about it. Don't go embarrassing yourself. Or me. May the Lord watch you.
Anything repaired? I do. Tricks of the trade. I like how when you're zoomed in enough, it puts like a little border around the town. Man, a lot of detail went into this game. A whole hack and heap. A whole heek and hap. And nourishment's gonna be pretty low soon. Gotta get a munch on. I don't actually eat those. Might get poisoning. I don't actually know if you can get food poisoning, but probably can. What are these again? Quest tipsters?
God save you. What can I do for you?
Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Well, depends what you're willing to do. Of course, it's your own Skalitz folk need the most help. There's some of them at the monastery. I talked to Johanka a few times. She's working her fingers to the bone taking care of the injured ones there. I'm sure she'd welcome some good Samaritan who'd lighten her load. And it occurs to me, you're from Skalitz, ain't you? You must know Fritz and Matthew then. Them fellows need to learn some manners. They've been making mischief and folk are getting fed up with them, and that's not all. There was one troublemaker around here not long ago. We dealt with him. He was selling some relics he claimed were miraculous, but it was nothing but worthless trinkets. The villagers sent the bloody swindler packing so fast you couldn't see his heels for dust. All the way to Ledechko, I believe. I reckon he won't last long there either. That's all I can think of.
Alright.
Good luck to you.
Pretty decent. I don't know how fucking annoying the Ginger Nut and Knight's Tale was. Yeah, your favorite character. You there.
God grant you. May the Lord watch over.
I need to find who sells the dried stuff.
every Sunday. But beware, he must drink it.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter.
Have a look at these cucumbers. And what fucking temperature is it right now? I feel like it's actually just getting warmer by the second. It is currently 27 degrees. Jesus fucking Christ.
What the hell was that?
Yeah.
I just don't like too much heat. Makes me uncomfortable. Especially when I'm not like...
My breath is short, my feet are sore,
I don't know. Just doesn't, just don't like the heat that much. I prefer the cold, personally.
Now, for the last time. The sun, he hides behind.
Also, I'm currently streaming in a room that has 2 PCs on. I think it might be a little bit warmer than what my phone is saying.
Threw it down upon the deck.
I'm at your service tonight.
I say you can cast spells. They say you're the best blacksmith around.
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region. That metal you've tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but old wives' tales. Of course some of my pieces have broken, but only ever here, at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
Excellent.
Father was a blacksmith all my life. He always stoked up the furnace till it roared gently, and you could smell the heated iron. Then he plunged it into the water, and that was that.
What gently coming furnace are you on about? Have you ever actually been near one? You'd end up drenched with sweat the whole time, not just while you were tempering. Don't try and tell me you've ever even been in a smithy.
I don't understand why I lost that. Oh man, the colder temperatures are just so much better. Everything's just so much nicer. You're not just sweating your fucking ass off. Yeah, Fanlo's right. It's so much easier to heat up.
I'd like to ask you about the tempering process.
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell you. You just need an eye for it and a furnace.
So that's why I'm curious just how you go about it.
Look, I learnt it from my father. May he rest in peace. And I don't mean to share our secret with anyone.
So it's a family formula?
Actually, yes, it is. And that's how it's going to stay.
Just turn the fucking heating on. Easy. If your hands are cold, turn the heating on. Or get some gloves. And yes, I do know true cold down, because I used to live in the country. So don't give me that. In fact, I was right beside the ocean as well. So the cold winds were even harsher.
Let's stop talking about tempering.
I'll be with you.
Hi Dan, you go golfing, you don't know anything about the cold. Blacksmith wife, will you tell me anything about it?
God watch over you, good knight.
Why is the blacksmith muttering nonsense to himself? Has he been in the sun too long?
Oh, that's nothing. Just a silly little rhyme for his work, to time it right.
Oh, I see. I thought he was delirious.
No, he's like that all the time. May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, hang on 1 second. New work rota just went up. Yeah, having used Facebook's like a load of fucking shit. Like, it really is. One sec. Right. Listen to the blacksmith's ditty.
Fry your fish with the best fishy thighs and fishy breasts.
I heard you reciting something just then. What was it?
None of your bloody business.
God be with you.
What a bastard. Come on, let me hear it. Can you tell me any more about it?
Do you know how the blacksmith does his tempering?
You'll have to ask him yourself. I help him out here and there, but I could never do his work for him.
Well, thank you.
My pleasure.
You should say it right now. Come on. This man is just not cooperating.
I'd like to...
And I'd say...
Let's stop talking.
Farewell.
Is he actually not saying it because I'm still standing here? I need to like leave and sneak up on him. Like, oh no, I've left. Sing it.
Do you need help?
Oh. Damn. At some point I'm just gonna have to just go straight in and ask him, does he cast spells? And then I'll look like a big dummy. I'll give him one last chance. Nope, he's just not gonna do it. Fuck it. They say you can cast spells.
I've heard it said that you're a warlock.
What? Why the fuck would they say that?
They say when you temper steel, you chant spells, and then nothing of yours ever breaks.
Spells? That's a good one. It's no spell, just a rhyme to time myself so I don't hold the steel there too long.
I'd like to ask...
And I'd say...
Let's stop...
Okay, so I know about it now, I guess. Let's go back to the other blacksmith and tell him what I heard.
Yeah.
My good man, I've heard tale of the spells.
Master Blacksmith, I think I know how the tempering gets done in Sasau.
And what have you found out? Don't keep me on tenterhooks. Out with it.
That chant of his is a sort of nursery rhyme. He uses it to time his heating and quenching.
Well, there we are. I thought those rumours about casting spells were a load of nonsense. And you record this little rhyme of his?
Maybe, but that's not all. He heats the metal twice.
Twice? Why would he do that?
You'll have to ask him that. But the second time it didn't hiss, although he heated it. And that rhyme of his, it went something like this.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't believe I actually have to remember this. I think it was fry your fish.
Fry your fish, the fish head's best, fishy thighs and fishy breast.
And 4 and 5.
That was the first part. Now the second.
I just didn't get to hear him do the second part.
The fish, it swims across the lake. If it swims too fast, its neck will break.
Oh, that was, what, 8?
I don't know how it goes on.
What do you mean you don't know?
Don't know.
It was long and I forgot some of it.
So go right back there and pay attention this time. Good luck to you.
I can't believe this game. It's literally gonna be nighttime. Oh, ambush. Run away. I wanna get this done.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Except sometimes you can find people that are like doing nice things. And sometimes you find a lady who's like, help me, and then you go and talk to her, and then she's like, get fucked, Henry, and like 8 men jump out of the bushes.
The sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way, to the forge he flies.
Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay. My breath is short, my feet are sore. I buy a horse, but I am poor. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you not with a darling mine. Now, for the last time.
The sun he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out.
He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, the fish head's best, fishy thighs and fishy breast.
You want me to remember that? Someone clip it. Someone clip it, please. I'm just not gonna remember that. I've already forgotten, like, the second one. That is awful. Also, by the time I get back here, it's just gonna be fucking dark, and he's gonna be locked up.
Yeah.
Anyone clip that? 'Cause if not, I'm going back in the VOD. It's fuck trying to remember that. You got it clipped? Like, could either one of you remember that full thing? Like, just off the top of your head? Without, like, writing it down or listening it back. I give up after the third line. Yeah. It's like there's like 4 verses, and then he turns like the metal over, and then he does another like 4 verses. Fuck that. Stupid rhyme. 8 men jump out of the bushes. Now, can I do this? Excellent.
God be with you.
Oh, I remember.
I'm quite sure of it.
Then tell me.
That chant of...
Well, there we...
Maybe, but that...
Twice?
You'll have to ask him.
Okay. The sun sets out across the skies.
The sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way to the forge he flies.
That sounds like the start of something.
No. Please. Please play. Don't make me alt-tab every time.
He loses his way to the forge he flies.
Kuttenberg is far.
Kuttenberg is far, far away.
Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay.
And 2, and 3.
And a 1, and a 2.
Far away, Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay. My breath is...
My breath is short.
My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor.
Yes, that would be about it.
Short, my feet are sore, I buy a horse, but I am poor. The sun may burn,
The sun may burn.
the sun may shine, but
The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you'll not wither, darling mine.
And 7.
you will not wither, darling mine. Now, for the last time.
Then he heated it again.
That was the first part. Now the second.
The sun he hides behind a cloud.
The sun he hides behind the cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out.
And that's how the second part begins, is it?
Cold and his fire goes out.
He drowned the fish and broke its neck.
He drowned the fish.
He drowned the fish and broke its neck.
Poor Eric.
Threw it down upon the deck.
Deck. Fry your fish, the fish head's best.
Fry your fish.
Fry your fish, the fish head's best. Fishy thighs and fishy breast.
And 4 and 5.
Fishy thighs and fishy breast.
You want me to remember that? And that's all of it.
And that's all. That's the way it went.
Right. The first part long and the second shorter nearly by half. I'll have to try it out. Here's your reward, and if you're in need of a job...
I'll give it some thought, Master Blacksmith.
Only 100 groschen for that.
Take care.
Only 100 groschen. Alright, let's close that clip. Oh yeah, I found that I was currently looking on the, or last night I was looking on the Stalker subreddit about and I noticed they had a thing on the sidebar that was like the best way to experience the old Stalker games. If it's your first time playing. Thinking. Let's go talk to the quest tipster. Indeed.
Yeah.
So, man, there's a lot of mods that say, like, download this for your first time playing. Do this, wow. And then everyone's saying, like, no, don't download those mods. They ruin the vanilla experience for your first time. So I just kind of got lost in the sauce.
Good out to you, sir.
What's happening around here?
Ah, you know how it is. Always something. Now I think of it. I've not seen Kunhuta here for some time. The local herb woman. She always comes here once a week for a tankard of ale. But she ain't turned up recently. I hope nothing's happened to her. And by the way, especially at the mill, not a week goes by without some ruckus there. But I'm wise to them troublemakers. Whenever they're planning some mischief, they're always huddled there in the corner, hatching their plots. Like yesterday, for instance. Oh, and another thing. Like Vatsek has started an archery contest here. If you want to try your luck at winning a few groschen, you should go and see him.
Have you got a bed for the night?
All right.
How much?
Just the one night?
All right.
One night for one night?
Money up front, though.
2 groschen. Haggle them down.
Here you go.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Where do I go to sleep?
That's easy. As soon as you go indoors, at the end of the room on the left, there's a door leading to the chamber. Everything's prepared for you there. Coffee with you.
Ah. Awfully convenient. I'm gonna be hungry. Who's prying out here? I don't have any food on me, do I? I have one dried fruit. Eat. I need to go stock up. The butcher.
Yeah.
He isn't open yet. Should be open now.
I feel quite hungry.
I feel quite hungry. Who's the proprietor? Proprietor? That's the word.
God be with you. Take care now.
Oh, look at all that dried meat. I'll have that. Cracklins. The dried meat's gonna be the best shit.
Let's have a word about the...
210.
What about this?
Come now.
210.
All right, sir.
Oh, okay, it was easily haggled. No bother at all. Yum. I ate 15 of them. Give one to the dog.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Good boy. That's my
boy. Any skills to level up? Drinking just. This is where Dan's drinking skill is. It's like 0. He ain't got no perks. Alright. We go fight a camp. You know, I haven't done any fighting in a while, so yeah, let's go do that.
Yeah.
Actually, is there a tailor here? Right, bloody. I think I need some of my padded armor repaired.
I hope I can be of help.
Oh, apparently not. Oh yeah, that's right. Fucking what's her face did it? Teresa. She can fix the light stuff. Been penned in. Is there a bridge there? Don't think so. I might actually need to go back and go across the other bridge.
Yeah.
Shit, where'd the road go?
Yeah.
Just sort of disappeared? I see a tent over there. Always unequips my... Oh no, it didn't unequip my shield though. Oh no, we're good. I see nothing.
What's that? Dog! Get over here! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Schmack. Oh, he's already dead.
Watch out!
Clonk, clonk, clonk.
Dear God.
Oh, very cheeky.
I'm over here. Ow. Ow.
This guy's a beast.
Take that.
Poke. Die. Let's say a new perk. Ooh, miss perk and a defense perk. If you beat your opponent in a clinch, you'll damage his weapon 15% more. A damaged weapon will cause much less damage, as well as its price being greatly reduced. Your armor makes a 30% more frightening impression in dialogues. That sounds bloody excellent. I'll have that. And we learn mace combos. Poke, left, down, right. That one's up, left, down, right, left. Let's get the one strike. Poke, left, down, right. They're kind of hard to remember, and you don't really need them. Go at the camp first. Oh, there's a guy still alive.
What's going on there? Hey.
Oh, no, it's hard to aim.
Who's there?
Howdy, fella.
Answer my prayers. Just... Ow.
Oh, he has a dog.
Get back.
Get off me.
You horse. No. Cut.
Meow. Get off me.
Is that the best you can do?
Get off. Jesus. Dogs are honestly harder than the people. Mercy kill. I think my armor actually took a bit of a beating on that one. A little bit. I like that the armor is getting way more durable as well. I need better lock picking. Perfect. Anything else around here before I just nab all their bodily possessions? Oh yeah, I'm not taking anything unless it's over 50 anymore. Unless it's otherwise valuable. Found the ear. Give me that. That sells. Ooh. Some nice chainmail. Is that chainmail better than what I've got on right now? No, not even close. Lovely work. Job well done. Can't wait to fight, like, a proper knight. Like, someone who's in full armor. Let's go hand this in, and then we'll go continue with main story, I think. No, that was him.
Good health to you.
Good health.
I have some trophies.
Let's see. What a collection. My boy, you're God's own avenging angel.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Pleased to hear it. It looks like your work is done here at Ratai. I haven't heard of any other camps, so we may finally have some peace and calm. Good work.
Thank you, Captain.
I have no fear of idleness. I've sent word to Captain Robard. They're expecting you at Talmberg. There are Cuman hordes rampaging through their woods.
Very well, Captain. I'll set off immediately.
Glad to hear it.
Oh, nice.
Take care.
Stop! I need to search you.
Go ahead.
Why?
For security reasons.
If you insist.
All right.
So I actually have a quest for that now? Talmberg is the place I escaped to from Skalitz, if I believe, or if I remember correctly. I actually want to go to here first, now that I remember. See that lady about horse stuff. Where is she? Other way.
Yeah.
Are all these horses still here? Aren't these the ones that fucking, like, lads rode in on? Radzig's horse, yeah, why is his horse still here? Oh, it's because technically he's still here until I come back, like, with mission information, I think. He's just hanging out here for, like, ever.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Let's talk trade. Some very nice things here. One saddle fits not only the horse but also its rider. It's important to remember that some saddles are heavier than others. A lighter one allows for carrying heavier loads. I can just sell, like, anything to you? Interesting. I'll sell those to you if you want them. I kinda want to get one of these, but they're kinda. Why are they grayed out? Is it that my horse can't have them? Imagine if two knights turned up at the same tournament, horse dressed in the same comparison. Scandal! Let's see what horses there are.
I'd like to buy a horse.
I'm glad to hear it. We're badly in need of selling some. Have you looked them over?
Not yet.
Then go and have a look in the stables, so you know what you're buying. Good luck then.
In here? So, how do I know which horse this is compared to this horse? Or am I just gonna have to remember stats? .39 speed. Courage is even worse on that one, Jesus. It seems like this one's the best one. 39, 260, 16, 350. Yeah, whatever this one is. Don't know how to tell. I'm sure we'll find out.
I'd like to buy...
I'm glad to hear it. Have you looked them over?
I have. Fine animals.
The best there are. Is there one in particular?
Like, oh, how am I supposed to know which one this is?
Goodbye.
Just have to know the fucking breed of a horse by looking at it? It does not say. Unless I'm in the wrong stable? Like, unless down there? Oh, the blood is still just in. There's a couple of horses. Oh, could this be it? Spec horse, again, doesn't really tell me much. It's gotta be these ones then, surely. Epona, there we go. Basiphallus? I don't know about that naming convention, but Albrecht, also a white horse, that's pretty sick. Trojan. Interesting. What are your stats again? 39 speed, 252, 15, 410. Way better stamina than this one. $36, 276, 19. $270. So this one's better in the speed and capacity. 39, 252. Yeah, so the Basiphallus is better in speed and capacity, but worse in courage and stamina. This one's just the worst courage. It'll just fuck me off at the first sight of a fly. These are different ones. Shmeek. Boxer. Horse. Ooh, no, you're very cool. Kelpie. Not the best though, very sad. Ooh, now the Bayard. That could be good. Good mix of everything. Kind of. All sort of depends on the price. Between the Bayard, the Albrecht, and the Tulpar, I think. Or no, the Basiphallus. This one has the most capacity. And the most courage, I think? It's hard to remember. Either way, we're getting a significant upgrade in capacity. Let's go check that other one more time. Yeah, I think it's gotta be the Becaphallus. It's 36 speed, 276 capacity, 19 courage, 270 stamina. It's a tough choice. It is a tough choice. If I want pure speed and stamina, this one's the best. If I want courage and capacity, this one's better. Just that upgrading over the current stamina. You know what? I think I'll go for the Alberac. Yeah. Yeah, the Alberac.
Yeah.
Stop.
I'd like to buy a horse.
I'm glad to. Have you looked them over?
I have.
The best is there one in
So the Alberac is the tier 5 one, of course.
a wonderful Arab stallion, heavenly. When you look into those eyes of his, you'd swear he was human.
2.5k, that's not actually bad.
Surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade in my old one.
Aggle. If I can get this down to 2k, that would be honestly excellent.
What do you say to...
You won't convince me with.
Ah, you've...
That's not enough.
You know what? Fuck it, yeah. I'm happy enough with it.
Done.
God be with you.
And now I have the spicy horse. But, where is the tact? There we are. Look at all that capacity. It's an investment, you see, because now I can carry more loot and get more money. Let's talk about getting some stuff. I think we get like the black looking one, the black and brown one for the white horse, although it's only 33. Not very regal. Fine saddle with 4 saddlebags. Harness mounted on the horse's head to give the order to control the steed, which is needed for only generating both mounted combat. Military horseshoes, the fastest gallop. Do I go for the 1.3k? Get the most carry capacity? I wish it would tell me how much more I'm getting. Or am I even getting carry capacity with this? I might just get this one, because if it's got the same amount of saddlebags, then why not? What are my current spurs? Human spurs. not be getting those. I am a knight. Dishing out the money now. Okay, let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
Naturally. We can get that down to 1,000.
Agree?
That's not in. Well, now.
Go for
Ah,
that one?
that would.
Yeah. So, do I have to put it on the horse? Move to horse. Oh no, the spurs I wear. So it does increase carry capacity. Damn, that is huge. I can move this here. Excellent, excellent. I could sell some of that to her.
God be with you.
Let's have a word about.
Why not?
150.
What about this?
That's still too. No deal.
Really? I don't know why sometimes it triggers the final offer thing, and sometimes it doesn't.
Let's have a.
Naturally.
Is this in?
That's still too. I'm finished.
Really? Why? Oh, let me just sell him, please. She drives a hard bargain.
Can we do?
Why not?
What about?
It's not worth it.
All right.
I'd almost.
Very well.
Jesus. So we got a spicy horse now. Tier 5, no less. Oh, we are zooming. Lots of courage, lots of stamina. The carry capacity is off the charts. Need to get some like horseshoes and forts when I get some more money, which after selling some of this stuff might be possible. I can start hoarding everything again. Oh, these encampments are going to start getting harder. I see how this is going to be, because now we're fighting humans, not just basic bandits. That do make sense. Let's go do the main quest. Actually, can I cancel this? No. Just gonna go back to home. Make a save. Where's the tavern? To my right. Innkeeper.
Have you got a bed?
All right. For how long?
Just the one.
All right.
Here you go.
You'll like it here.
Did not ask where my bed was, though. it up here? I get the It's Pure Logic attic treatment. Oh, 70% comfort. You like to see that. Townsman.
Heel.
Put your whining. I apologize to the priest. I talk to you?
How kind of you not to come and disturb my solitude.
Didn't want to drink with you. There's nowhere I'd rather have been. Except that I have a negative on that and literally will feel it.
Sorry, I just didn't want to go drinking with you.
Well, the feeling is mutual as it happens. I've nothing to say to you anyway.
Damn. Brutal. I just have to find out the old-fashioned way. It's gotta ask people. Actually, I'm gonna load that save. I'm gonna try the speech check. Just want to see what happens. Also, do I have anything? Actually, that increases my charisma. No. Ow! Fucking asshole. Didn't need that.
How kind of you not...
Trust me, there's nowhere I'd rather have been. You wouldn't believe what happened to me.
Tell
What?
me all about it this evening, then.
Am I reading those backwards? Why did I pass that? So confused. Need to have a proper look at that menu next time. And I have to wait till evening again. And did I ever find an armor or anything around here? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Who's this up here? Seems like where a blacksmith might be. That's a butcher.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guess it's nothing. Let's get the butcher on the map while I'm here, though.
Good morning.
Good morning.
God bless.
I'll have another 10 of those if you don't mind.
Look what I've got. You'll love them.
You'll love this.
That's a good. That's my.
Can't stand the smell of garlic. Hates mustard.
Hates mustard?
Yeah.
He won't get away.
Yeah.
Tackle.
You won't get away with this.
Punch, 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 punch.
Enough. You've got me.
Blech.
You showed him. Thank you, that thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. Ahem. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
4 gross.
Yeah.
Can you rename your horses? I'd absolutely name this horse Roach.
Yeah.
It would have to be done.
Yeah.
Is this the grocer? That's gross. Yeah, I don't think they have a blacksmith or like a weaponsmith around here. Very sad. Very unfortunate. Well, might as well wait till the evening, I guess. Not much else, and the game crashed. Thank God that crash didn't happen after doing all the horse shit. Literally. Charles. Well, this gives me a chance to look at the speech menu again, I suppose.
How kind of you not to come.
I don't get this. I have less than him. Yet this worked last time.
Trust me, there's no...
Like, what? Is there something I'm just not seeing, or...? Shit, I'm starving.
Got it for you right here.
Good evening.
I need food. Give it to me. Damn, bread goes hard. Where is he? Is he supposed to be right here? Oh, there he is.
The blessings of our Lord be...
And with you, lad. Take a seat.
Hey, where's my ale?
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh. I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do.
Seems funnier with this kettle helm.
Hamburg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujitz, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyle? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumors aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits. But they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
I hear you had quite an adventurous life after the seminary.
I like to leave the past in the past. Now I'm here, and the life I have suits me just fine.
Just as you ordered.
Wine, women, and mass.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But, first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujic is in Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. A tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money,
This man's going off right now.
They buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Damn.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
Fair.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it?
Pleasure.
I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
What do the common folk think of it?
And good health.
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe?
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Here we go.
Enough of this!
Bailiff, come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
Wow. You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Oh shit. We actually about to fight these guys right now?
Come on then, bailiff. You wanted to fight, so come and get it. Don't worry, you won't get any trouble.
I haven't even started yet.
They just don't stand a chance against the old mouse wheel up technique.
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dears. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin, you're a buffoon.
You're a buffoon.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh,
Wow, Abel.
we can't
Wow.
do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Oh shit.
Oh.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Well, that happened. Can I talk to him a little?
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Oh. Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me.
I'd like to help you, but...
You can. You can do the sermon for me.
Uh-oh.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it if you stopped gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
So all at once the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me. I won't give you a second chance.
We'll never get away with it.
Not if you make a hash of it.
All right.
Well, all right. can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubos.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
Of my armor. Gonna walk in my knightly gear. That's completely filthy. Godwin's concubine.
Come on then, what's the holdup? We've no time.
I can't sprint when I'm hungover. Is that a thing? Seems like it is. Reputation lost. What? Why?
I thought he'd never show up. The swill pot.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God. Any minute now he'd throw up.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hoc facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
Here we go. Begin the sermon confidently. Villager. A modest sermon.
Brothers and sisters in Christ, I would like to talk to you about our Holy Mother Church and what iniquities it's declining into.
That boy has a cheek.
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God.
I didn't think that was what he was gonna say.
Is means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
Oh, okay, that works.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, humans, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
And such sins. Those who should lead with reason, who should shun debauchery and show the path of righteousness, which is the duty of all priests, instead, they indulge in drunkenness and intoxication. Therefore, the apostle says that a bishop may not be a drinker of wine, and parish priests must be sober. And it is written that when a bishop is a drinker of wine, he must be deposed, and a priest who drinks must be punished or deprived of his priesthood.
He's talking about Godwin. For sure he's talking about him, the drunkard.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good father
Yeah.
Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
I say to you, in the words of Jan Hus, he who knows much, let him speak much. He who knows little, let him speak little. Let each speak as much as he knows. And he who knows nothing, let him at least teach his neighbour one virtuous deed by setting him good example and refraining from playing dice and from fornication. And that applies both to priests and to you, brothers and sisters.
That's his conclusion?
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
I should have stood up for Godwin. Apparently that was the better choice. They're all just like, ooh. They liked it. They liked it.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that Hus.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you...
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubosh kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubosh killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places.
Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko. Pius, Timmy.
Pious. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall, too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
Nice. Track down Riki. We're heading down there. Nice, let's feed you.
Look what I've got. You'll love. Good boy. That's my boy.
Right, let's head back home. Do everything that we need to do, sell some stuff, do all the business. Peasants, anyway, happened upon a band of armed peasants. What could they be up to? Scout? I mean, if it's peasants...
Show what you're made of.
Please equip the shield.
What's the matter?
Oh dear, does that hurt? Go ahead and gather your strength.
You'll need it. You'll get
Man, the sword is so much better for peasants, holy shit.
Fuck. Christ.
Oh my god, I put my sword away. I was expecting to take it back out. Stomp. Some Russian, my lord. Forge scythe. Hmm. Alright, let's give ourselves a quick clean, so we have maximum charisma.
Yeah.
And this new horse is incredible, holy shit. The stamina bar just doesn't move.
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone.
God save you. Good luck then.
Lovely. Let's trade. Any weapons?
Bread! Bread! Rolls and pretzels!
Good day to you. God be with you. God be with you.
Oh, I need to get it out of the horse. Damn it. Oh, I don't actually need the horse to be here. I keep forgetting that.
May the Lord watch over you.
Lovely. Haggle.
Let's talk about.
Sure.
750.
What about this?
We're getting.
What do you say to this?
I'd almost.
I'll go for that.
Lovely
Yes.
cucumbers.
Let it bake
asparagus
a bit. We'll
and
be able to
prunes.
feed the whole family with fresh bread.
Fresh bread. I wonder if I should upgrade my weapons, actually. Let's have a look at what we got. 1.4k. So what's mine like? So I want to upgrade the mace at least. So 40 blunt is kind of what I'm looking to beat. Captain's mace, pretty good. Honestly, the mace is still pretty good. Captain's mace would be the one, though. Oh, be right back 1 minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So it would be the captain's mace, eh? Only other one's this one, but I need strength 13. My strength's 12 right now. I mean, I'm not far off this. That's a lot of money, though. Just wish you could sort it by type. $45, $75, $3. What's my current one? So this one does way better pierce or stab. But this one does way better slash. Yeah, I don't actually feel like I need to upgrade then. Unless I wanted an axe. But at the same time, I don't really get the point of axes. I guess they're kind of like a middle ground. They're good against everything.
With salt, carrot.
Ow!
Yeah.
Settle down now.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
I'm gonna eat from your pot.
Good day. Good luck then.
These are the two I'm selling, right? Power. 42, 64. Oh, wait. Oh, it's because I don't have agility for that one. That's why. Actually needs repaired here. Tailoring stuff, right? Yes. Why are my shoes constantly getting battered, and who can fix them? Do we need a cobbler? Perhaps we do. Which horse is that? Always freaks me out when that appears.
What do you need? Take care.
Actually, do you sell, like,
Good luck then.
war shoes? Jesus, they're expensive. What do mine currently do? 3. That's fine.
Yeah.
Ugh. Where are you?
Have you come to
Oh, yeah.
How did things work out with the job I arranged?
You did what I asked, but still, Antonia is a widow now. Not all the coin in the world can help if God doesn't will it.
Sad. Got 100 groschen for that.
I've got something that...
All right.
Lovely, that should be everything at 100. Yes, yes, yes. We sleep for 12 hours. Eat. Nourishment 100. Alright. Shall we go track down the lad? I think we do.
God watch over you, good night. Especially in these dark times.
I'm looking for someone they call Riki.
That's the tanner's son, Enoch.
Where can I find him?
Hard to say. He's not around here much. Thank God for small blessings. You could try his folks' place.
What can you tell me about this Hinek?
What can I tell you? No, he's none too popular. No one cares to talk to him.
Why not?
Well, I'm not one to gossip, but I heard he keeps bad company.
What's the tanner like? Hinek's father.
The less I see of him, the better. He's not exactly sparkling company.
Why do they call him Riki anyway?
Why do you think? Because he's a tanner, of course.
So why don't people like him?
The old tanner's not an easy man. But a son should never let his father down. Enoch does nothing to help. He's always far too busy with his own affairs, though I wouldn't like to say what those are.
And does no one at all talk to him?
That harlot Adela hangs around with him, of course.
Harlot?
She works as a bathhouse wench. Same thing.
Damn.
Take care.
We got much to talk about. Let's go talk to his father first.
Yeah.
Front I just hit the gold mine with the gossip lady there. I like when my armor's all fixed and all shiny.
God be with you.
I'm not one to gossip. Allow me to gossip.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Enoch shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
Watch your tongue, peasant. I'm an envoy of Sir Radza Kabila, and this is an official investigation. Stop trying to put me off, and tell me where your son is right now.
I apologize if I offended you, young man. But still, I don't know where Enoch is. He turned up at the house a while back, but then he vanished again in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went? What?
Look, it's been clear to me for a long time that my boy was headed for the gallows. But I'm still his father, right? and you can't expect me to rattle my own son.
If you value your son's life at all, you better pray I find him, because I'm not the only one looking for him.
That's no surprise. But what of it? If you're here on behalf of Sir Radzig, there's nothing waiting for Hinnick but the gibbet.
It doesn't have to be that way. If Hinnick cooperates, he can save his neck.
I can't say you put my mind at ease. But to hell with it. I'll tell you what I know. All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinnick makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you. Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there is all.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then.
Go. And if he's really in as much ship as you say, please try and find him.
I'll do my best.
Yeah.
Let's go talk to his woman.
Who's there?
God save. How may I help you? Good night.
I heard you've been seeing Hinnick, the tanner's son.
So what?
Who's there?
Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinnick, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
What's that?
Where can I find Hinnick?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What's that?
What the hell does he get up to?
I don't know.
What?
He's stuck. He's like, whenever you go to the bathhouse and you look at people like taking a bath, they're like, "What are you doing?" And he's just stuck in that perpetual thing in the back.
Look, Hinnick's my friend, and I really need to know where he is and what he's doing.
But I already told you I don't know where he's got to.
So I suppose he just goes to the woods to pick mushrooms, does he?
Mushrooms? No. More like hares or other game.
So Hinnick is a poacher? That's no surprise.
Well, he was never much of one for an honest trade.
Do you know exactly where he goes? Maybe he has some favourite spot he might have told you about?
He said he has some hideout in the woods, but he didn't tell me where.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
Oh, shit.
What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Did you look for the money?
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously, he made it up. Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
Yes, I understand. Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding, in the western corner.
All right, thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Find the stash.
Yeah.
Might as well get compensated for my hard work. Somewhere at the western corner, wasn't it? Over here? Don't have a speed. Was it on the horse? Better be on the horse. Yes. I knew I'd keep that speed for a good reason. Rob. $15. Why not? So does it? That just adds to the pile. I thought it would maybe have. Here's a chunk of groschen that's a stolen pile. I wonder if I can tell him about it. Nope.
Go.
Gonna talk to the innkeeper.
Good day to you. What do you need?
So that's if there's any
What's
work
happening
actually.
around here?
Nothing much, thank God.
I already asked him actually when I was here before, I
I
think.
want to ask about the courier's son, Hinnock.
But ask someone else. They've nothing to do with Riki. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you anyway?
A friend of Hinnock's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
Let's go all in the
I've
aggression.
no time for this. I have to find Hinnock and you're going to help me.
Am I now? Even if I did know, why the hell would I help you?
This is a nice alehouse you have here. It would be a shame if anything happened to it.
Are you threatening me?
What do you think? So are you going to talk, or do I have to beat it out of you?
Fine. Let's get to the point then.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
I did some deals with Riki, but I swear to God, I don't know where he is.
I hear Hinnock has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But...
But I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine shaft.
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry has something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headland close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft. with you.
Alright, so we have a bunch of different ones to go have a look at. It's probably this one. Or maybe the mountainous one, because it's harder to get to. But I feel like you'd want to be near water. There's a little river there. Maybe it is this one.
Yeah.
Am I going the right way? I assume there's a bit of a bridge up here somewhere. Unless we just jump over. Yeah. Oh. Random little garden. Mint. In mint condition, no less.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just remember the EA Play thing is today. I think at like 6 o'clock. See some new Battlefield gameplay. Fuck, is too difficult. You son of a bitch. Valorant is also on today. The NA qualifier opens up again. Yeah, a lot of the developers that EA owns came out and said, like, yeah, we're not going to be there. Very unfortunate. Some tanning equipment? What have we got here?
Jesus Christ, what am I to do? Not that I can expect any useful advice from you. At least, you have no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain. I won't tell anyone. I swear, I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men?
No.
Huh. Then who are you?
Let's make myself seem as friendly to him as possible. I don't want to be like, ah, yes, I'm with Radzig, and he'll be like, oh, I'm gonna get hung.
I came to warn you. They're coming for you.
That's so. Good job I'm hiding out here then.
They killed your friend, Lubosh. Nailed him to the door of his own house.
Why do you think I'm in hiding?
If you don't want to end up like him, you better tell me what you know.
And how will that help me?
If they come to a bad end, they won't be bothering you anymore, will they? And if you help me, I guarantee they will come to a bad end. One way or another.
Fine. What do you want to know?
That Neuhoff raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs there, mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even though we were going to Neuhoff. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard while they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill anything that moved, then we knew there was no going back.
That gang of yours, what can you tell me about them?
Don't know what you want to know. There was 4 of us. Me, Timmy, Limpy Lubosh, and Pius Pavel. Sometimes we'd rob a place or hold up pilgrims. Never nothing fancy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us, plan them and the like. He got us into that fucking mess in Neuhoff, too.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. And Limpy, I've been with him the longest. He's my one and only friend, I suppose.
Who got your 2 gangs together? You must have made contact somehow, right?
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. We're gonna rob a farm, he says. That was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. Hold up on the road now and then, nothing fancy. When they told us how much we could make on it, well, we just couldn't refuse.
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front. I should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
Where did the rest of your gang end up?
You saw Limpy, right?
Yes, but he's no use to me now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhoff.
Alright, we got another one.
Did you know any of Runt's people?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and Pius warned us to watch out for him.
I don't suppose you know where they got to after the raid?
On the way to Neuhoff, Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Did Timmy tell you where the camp is?
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination. But Pius roared at him to shut it, so I reckon there must be something in it.
Tell me exactly how the raid went down.
Well, we stormed in from the rear. Runt's people started slaughtering the horses. Jesus, that was bleeding horrible. Meanwhile, me and Limpy had a sniff round the stables to see if we could find anything worth pilfering. And in the end, we got lucky.
What did you find?
Smill, Sir Hanish's groom. I don't know why he was up and what he was doing in the stables, but we took advantage of the situation. Limpy grabs him by the throat and I slapped him round to encourage him to tell us where the money was. Then it all fell apart at the seams. Quicker than you'd believe. Runt comes running up and skewers the groom like a pig for roasting. My jaw dropped. I thought the stuff about killing was just tough talk.
And it wasn't?
No, not in the least.
What happened then?
I'm gaping at Smill, stuck through and through, and I noticed this boy standing at the other end of the stables. The stupid sods pointing at us, jaw hanging down to his knees, saying, "I know you." Runt turns to us and hisses, "Take him down." So me and Lubosh start running, because the lad took to his heels. At the same time, we could hear the noise of the skirmish in the courtyard. We caught up with the boy at the next farmhouse. I knock him to the ground, but he bashes me with some piece of iron so hard my head's ringing like a fucking church bell. Limpy grabs it off him and stands over him with his bodkin in his hand, and I start praying. In the end, Limpy just gives him a kick and says, "Beat it, Ginger." And then Runt shows up at the gate and hollers that we gotta go, so we scarp it.
What happened after the raid?
We were waiting for that fool, Timmy. Same place as we met them before, so he'd know where we were, right? Stupid fucking idea. But Pius didn't want to leave him behind. Only when Timmy finally turned up, 2 of Runt's men were dragging him.
There was some difference of opinion?
You could say that, yeah. They started on us right away that we were traitors. They knew we'd let somebody get away, and now we were going to pay for it. They started trying to surround us, and we knew what was coming. But Limpy took his bodkin and let that fucker have it in the belly.
Runt?
One of the others. Timmy broke free from them, and we all took to our heels. Luckily, they were so buggered from the raid, they didn't follow us for long. They just shouted that they'd find us.
Alright.
That's all I need to know. So now what do I do with you?
Well?
Hey, over here!
Oh, of course.
Found the cave. Shut up, Yelly. Oh shit. Runt's people. We've got to get out of here.
They're too close. We'll never outrun them.
Fuck!
At least they don't know I'm here. The 2 of us can take them by surprise.
No fucking way. I'm gone.
Look here. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. I suppose you're right.
Is that the big guy himself right there?
What's that?
Who's there? The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. This won't take long. Bugger! You call that?
Bring it.
Ow.
Oh dear, did that hurt? Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Ah. Are you? Ah. Dear God.
Come here. Oh, did he kill him?
Is someone there?
Aw.
What? Ah!
Got jabbed to the throat. Where was that save? Yeah, I kind of want to see if I can save it. To be fair, I don't think I said that I could protect him. I think I said we'd stand a better chance. No guarantees he'd live, though. I want to try and keep him alive, though. I'm going to try the sword this time.
Look what's come crawling out from under some rock. I'll slaughter you. I'm gonna enjoy this.
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Yeah, fuck him up. We did it! Okay, the sword was just infinitely better. Also, welcome, Tika. Welcome to the stream, my man. Can we talk?
I've got some more questions.
Oh.
What?
There's no... You did it.
Who is this runt? What does he look like? Do you know anything about him?
I never saw him before, but he's massive and scary as hell. Even his own men are afraid of him.
Did you notice what his sword looked like?
No, it was just a regular sword, I think. Why do you ask?
I think I once had the doubtful honour of meeting that bastard, and he has something that doesn't belong to him. You're coming with me. Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush will want to hear what you've got to say.
Don't suppose there's any chance you might turn a blind eye.
Why should I?
I didn't do nothing all that bad, and I told you everything I know. You can tell them yourself, and leave me here, and in a few weeks I'll pack up and clear off.
I'll finish you here and now. It's just whether I'm going to be able to talk Sir Radzig into not executing him. I'm taking you to
Nothing
retire.
bad. How many people were screaming at Neuhof? Half the stables are burnt down.
I didn't kill no one, and I didn't start no fire neither.
But you had a hand in it, and you wanted to rob them. You could have warned them.
I'm no saint, but surely I don't deserve to hang for that. It was them others.
I don't give a tinker's curse. You were there, you didn't warn anyone, and you helped those murderers, even if it was only for a while. You're going to Rattay with me.
You're condemning me to death. You know that, don't you?
Maybe they'll be merciful.
Maybe Sir Hanush will have mercy on you. You've had the devil's own luck so far.
I was gonna TP me back. Oh, I don't get the loot! No! Fuck! I'm loading that save. I want that loot. It was really easy with the sword, so... should be no bother.
Who's there? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Hey. You'll get one for.
What? That stab just went through him.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. But come here, lily liver. Stop! Here.
Excellent work. Honey.
What?
Where's the other one? He took this one out himself. Lovely business. Right.
I've got some more questions.
What?
Oh, no.
You're coming with me.
Don't suppose.
Why should I?
I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, let's take him to Rattay.
Nothing bad.
I didn't kill.
But you had a hand.
I'm no.
I don't give a tink.
You can.
Maybe Sir Hanush will have mercy on you. You've had the devil's own luck so far.
All right. And we're all the way over here. Inquire after Timmy at the windmill. Probably best to go from here. What?
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a...
Of course.
Why? For security.
If you insist.
All's well.
Actually, it's a good thing he stopped me, because now I can sell things. Ooh, also we got a main level point. With a low reputation in a given area, you also get a +1 bonus on strength, speech, agility, and vitality, but your reputation rises much faster than usual, and the penalties for serving jail time are less. Local hero. If your reputation is high in an area, you get a +1 bonus to strength, speech, agility, and vitality. At the same time, though, your reputation falls much faster than usual, and the penalties for jail time last longer. I mean, my reputation's pretty good around the board, except in Talmberg. I'm not sure why. And it's only when I'm in those places. It doesn't really seem that sick, because how much, like, the charisma one's kind of good, which are like speech and stuff, but strength, agility, and vitality don't really matter. I haven't really done that much fighting there. I think I'll do the first aid one, so I can use my healing skill in dialogue. That sounds good. Sounds bloody good. Still have that drinking perk that I just don't know what I want to do with it. Because none of these are, like, interesting me at all. Dark at home? A torch will help.
God be with you. Good luck to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Very nice. Let's haggle that a little bit.
Let's talk.
Aye.
700.
Are we agreed?
A nice sum.
700.
That's better.
670.
Oh, that's a decent price.
Does anything really need touched up? Not really. Munch the apple. The dried stuff I can move to the horse, except the dried meat. Actually, put half of that in there. Oh damn, quite overeating. I'll be fine for the trip.
Yeah.
One sec. I'm gonna go grab a biscuit, 'cause I'm a bit munchy. I'm back.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Yeah.
What am I hearing? Oh, more on the cookie side of things. Maryland Chunkies. Just their big cookies. What is this thing? Is this just to let people know, like, hey, there's a drop here? Interesting.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah.
Yum.
Yeah.
This is some hilly terrain.
Yeah.
Really feeling the immersive heat of this game right now, you know, with the current temperature. Go in that house. Anybody out here? Can I come in? You're not gonna trespass me, right?
Good health to you.
Do you know Timmy? He's a big man and,
A complete numbskull? Aye, he works here. Or he used to, I'm not sure. He vanished a few days ago. Far as I know, no one's seen him since, but try asking his sister, Mirka. She works here too. Good luck to you.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
All the others know him, so how come you don't?
Alright, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
I like that little bit of detail. If you speak to her first, then it's genuinely convincing, you know, like, oh, I don't know anyone like that. And you start thinking like, if you talk to her, like considering I talk to that other guy first. Oh. And they said they fixed this game.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know. But they look like cutthroats, and they said some strange things, but I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is, and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
Hello, lads. 4v1. Should be a fair fight.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
That's interesting. I'm also looking for a big ox called Timmy.
Well, what are the chances? Could it be the same fellow, I wonder? Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
He's in Ratai.
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we do. And no shortage of coin if you're ready to earn it.
Where is it?
Ha! All in good time. First prove we can trust you. Help us find Timmy.
I hear he's hiding in Ratai.
Oh, yeah? Where in Ratai?
He's at the butcher's. They're his kin.
Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you got the stomach for it. If not, Come and find us in the Summerpesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you.
Hope I haven't just got
Come
those
on,
people
boys.
killed. You're gonna stay here. You're gonna protect me.
Don't fucking annoy me.
You're actually just gonna follow me. Got him. Yep, great companion. Truly up there with the likes of Boone in terms of likability. Well, the rest of them are gone. So let's go get Timmy.
Yeah.
Hopefully I don't get some weird game complication there. Or like, because I didn't attack them outright, that whenever I attacked him unprovoked otherwise, like I'm not gonna get like some weird penalty as if he was just some random guy instead of like an actual bandit. Did I have the option to kill them all? I did. I had the option to attack them all. I kind of find it funny sending them on a wild goose chase over to Ratai, considering that means they have to go all the way down here just to figure out that I lied to them. I'm just hoping that doesn't have any consequences. Like, I hope they're not just like, oh, well, fuck you, then they burn down a village or something. Yeah, I don't know where that tavern is. I think they give the name of a specific tavern, not the town it was in. It is Timmy.
Hey, Timmy. How are you today?
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your
What's up,
mate
Ascanius? What's
told
up,
me about
Atlas?
a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you, though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
I like how the brawn one, you can't scare him with that. It'd be really difficult to. Yeah, just try not to mention anything about like choices or anything like that. I'm just like speculating. I know that this game will have different endings based on choices. Like it's one of those games. If it didn't have that, I'd be surprised.
Do I look like someone who goes around hunting down half-wits for pleasure?
No, I reckon not. But I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinnek told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only, I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods.
We've got 'em.
You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there and all. In the woods. A church! There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great.
I already got the bad
Thanks a
ending
lot.
course.
Now it's all
Excellent.
clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned.
Oh shit.
Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhoff, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
You have to confess, Timmy.
You took part in that massacre, Timmy. People got killed and the farm was burned down. You can't expect to get away with it just like that. Come with me to Ratai. They'll know what to do with you there.
No. I won't go anywhere with you. They'd hang me.
What do you expect? That you can join a gang of robbers to go thieving, murdering and burning and nothing will happen to you? Come with me, and at least you'll die like an honest Christian.
Never. You might as well kill me here and now.
I don't want to kill him. I was hoping that we could get them all like back in Ratai and then convince Sir Radzig to be like, you know, like a nice guy about it. Be like, hey, you know, like we wouldn't have found it if it weren't for these guys. They didn't want to kill anyone. Like, yeah, they wanted to thieve, but do they deserve to be hanged for that? I don't know.
Well, the Lord sees you, so who am I to judge you? Your sins will come back to haunt you yet.
I didn't want to kill him personally. What location? Oh god, I'm actually gonna have to remember. Quickly, Fano, clip it, please. I'm gonna have to remember. I'm gonna have to go back to Sir Radzig, and he's gonna be like, "All right, then where do you go?" And I'm like, left, beech tree, or was it an oak?"
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, I can get the vote. Oh, convenient Sir Radzig camp right next to Timmy. Ain't that something? That's this ain't Mass Effect, you're pure paragon, ain't gonna fly in 15th century Europe. But great honor! In fact, they have more emphasis back now about honor and doing the good. They just
Greetings.
don't listen to
What
it as
do you
much.
need?
Sir, I've been to Ujits, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
I have some news about the
Good.
I went to Ujit, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Ledechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sakra. Anything else?
That's all I've found out so far, sir.
And the
All right.
location of the camp.
Come back and report to me as soon as...
Oh, I just remembered, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Townburg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Yeah, surely you can find someone better. I'm like no snake.
Sir, I'm sure you could find someone more capable for the job.
Don't be so modest. You're the best man for the job. Because you're the only one I have available. So stop trying to wriggle out of it and get to work.
Yes, sir. Thank you for your confidence. I'll find out what I can and be right back.
Good luck, then.
Good luck, man. Well, this is gonna go great. We zooming. I haven't been back down in Talmberg in a while. I'm just absolutely going to get spotted. Like nothing in Sneak. Oh, I'm literally following. Oh my god. So now I don't know where it is, yeah, because now I have to follow the instructions I was told. Go to the fork with the ruined cabin. Okay, and it was left, I believe. Straight ahead to the next fork by a clearing with a big beech tree. I appreciate the game is giving it to me in steps, so it kind of feels like that information I got is still useful, but at the same time not expecting me to remember every last little thing. It's a nice compromise. Go to a fork, then go straight ahead. I want to punch the person that wrote that. What if it's a 3-pronged fork and there's... It's not a fork if you can go straight ahead. What if it's a 3-pronged fork and you want to go with the middle one? You'd be going straight ahead then. What did that next one say? Take a left and continue on the path to the next fork. Probably just left again, right? Yeah. I do remember him saying left a lot. Carry on to the junction. That's a guard.
Is there anything you'd like to buy?
Thing I'd like to buy. Oh, he's a poacher. Never mind.
I don't want to buy anything, thanks.
Very well then, some other time.
Interesting. I was not expecting that. Carry on straight at the crossroads all the way to the camp. I remember seeing this camp in some like promotional material. Or at least I assume that's what this is going to be. Oh, we got ourselves a camp. Like, I'm just not going to be able to sneak past any of this, right? I think I need to take anything that's like a bright color off. I think that's part of stealth. I feel like I'm just being seen through trees right now. Poison their food. Burn their arrows. How many, save your schnapps do I have? 9? Oh, you know we're making a save right here and doing some business. Fuck it, let's just go in then.
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
Come on. It's a bit tricky, this sneaking business. Oh, I'm falling into the moat. Got a big clearing somewhere here. I mean, ideally I'd come here at like sundown with like a stealthy character and really fuck him up. Oh, okay. Henry got some schmooves. Hold on. There's a guard there. Not a guard right there. This is gonna go very poorly for me. I'm not talking to anyone. There's an invisible wall here. Not a fan of that. I wonder if my dog's giving away my position.
Do you need help?
Hey, what's up?
Had enough of life, have you?
Okay.
We could launch a sneak attack from here.
Sneak attack? Why does this man have 11 swords? Excuse me? That man was ready to fucking throw down. Oh shit. I don't know what's mine. No. That's definitely not. That's definitely not. Yeah, maybe he's like known around the camp as Butterfingers or something. Just keeps dropping all of his stuff. I have been spotted. I think. Let the music kick up. I might just leave it there, because I don't think I'm going to get any more information. And we've discovered that we could do a sneak attack, so, I mean, I think that's pretty good. All things considered. Did I put my shoes away? I just never took them off, of course. So that's any better? Nope. Okay, cool. I have all our stuff back on.
could get all the way to the camp unobserved this way. Our attack would catch them by surprise, but then we'd run straight into the middle of the humans.
A little ride around, actually. Now that you said that, I question him.
They can see a long way from that steeple, and those archers up there, definitely going to be a problem.
I just don't... You know what? I want to use another Save Your Schnapps right here. I'm gonna see if I can just run in or some shit and just burn some arrows. Climb this? If you really wanted to sneak someone in this way, you absolutely could.
Hey, who's there? Well, I never.
Die. No noise. Silence. Villager's dogwood bow.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Everyone that finds me just gets poked in the face.
Crawling out from under some rock. Raise the alarm! Hell. Watch out! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! 2 arms! Get over here! Ha! Come here, lily liver!
Oh, this isn't good. Go, 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 go! We make our daring escape.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh. Close one. Hopefully I can, like, sleep here. Can I use one of the beds? Oh, I can. Very lovely. We attack at the crack of dawn. Damn, game's looking real pretty right now. You really just sleeping out here? I refuse to believe it.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organized. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else. And I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
There's quite a few. I wouldn't say there's a ton, but there's a reasonable number.
There's quite a few of them there.
Perdition. We'll definitely need reinforcements. I think the Talmberg men should suffice. I don't like leaving the castle unprotected, but there's no other option.
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them, but underestimating the enemy can be fatal.
I took a look at their arms and armor. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
There's a few of them, and they're positioned well. If we charge them head on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
Killed a few.
Never mind. You did a good job anyway, and you deserve a reward. But now we must get ready to set out as soon as possible and put an end to them. I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell him to take all his men. Leave only the bare minimum at the castle and march to Pribyslavitz. I'll take everyone but for 1 or 2 sentries. Hopefully together we'll have enough men to defeat them.
All right, I'll get going.
And be quick. We've no time to spare. God be with you. See you later.
250 groschen. I just did not have the sneak to do that. I wonder if I could have just wiped out the whole camp myself. I wonder if that's an option. Probably extremely difficult. Imagine you come back to Sir Radzig and you're just like, yeah, I just wiped it out. They're all dead.
Wait! I need to talk to you.
You need to talk to me.
You're the young fellow who came here from Scarlet's, half dead, aren't you?
Yes, that'll be me. Why?
The lady of the castle was asking after you. She wants to talk to you.
Ah, I'll go and see her then. Thank you.
Very well. Don't make her wait. Good luck to you.
At your service, my lady. Well, let's go see what that is. Oh, I'm allowed to be in there. Oh, there's Sir Robard. Hello?
The Lord be praised.
You
What's
wanted
on
to
your
talk to
mind?
me? Just show up in the middle of the morning.
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
It's true. I need something from you.
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to find them for me.
My lady, why me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but he doesn't have any taste. I can't trust him with this. And I've been told no task is too challenging for you. Is that not true?
It's not possible.
It will be my honor, my lady.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan from the stable in Ujits.
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. He's the only person in the whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And believe me, I know what I'm talking about. Here you go. That should be enough.
And the ornamental crown?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while longer. That just won't do. The wedding is almost upon us, and I need it. Go and see Master Jeronim Slesky and pick it up.
You said a roan from Ujits.
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it. Dietrich said he'd ride it here himself, but I can already imagine how he'll end up killing himself on that horse. But you, so young and vigorous.
Wine, a roan, and a crown. I can handle that.
Thank you, Henry. I just wish there were others here I could trust so well.
God bless.
Bless up. God damn, she got me going all over the place. Well, I'll do all that right after our deadly invasion of the camp. Sir Robard? Sir Divish.
Lord above, what is it now?
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The bandits and Cumans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands, more like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something, and Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the castle.
What? Everyone?
There really are a lot of them, Sir Divish. He's leaving the camp almost empty, too. We're to go and join his people in Pribyslavitz and mount an assault together.
All right, then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
May God be with you in battle. Good luck to you.
Radzig.
I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option...
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers, it's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day.
Well, this is going to go interesting.
We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march.
What weapon to use? Piercer? Probably Piercer.
Forward march!
You guys should have brought shields. It's gonna be archers.
To the bridge, quickly! Get to the other side, as many of you as possible! Hold your position there!
Oh shit. Perhaps I was a little hasty. Only 5 of them, there's like 10 of us. Ow. One second, I should take off that quest before I get confused. Just runs in. What? I guess those guys had a heart attack.
Move that wagon! All right, man. The way's clear. Up and at them.
Still have quite a lot of men. Deal with the archers, eh? I can do that. Ow. Let me off. Ow. Oh, human commander died. Good job, me. Oh! What the fuck just happened? Oh man, this fighting on stairs business, this is not the way. This is very painful. There's just like a random little bit of wood I just can't seem to cross over. Come on. Jab. There's still this guy. Apparently I've killed them all, so fuck it, I'm out. Oh, you can't take those in combat.
Now to take the main camp. Get ready, men. This will be the toughest fight.
Look at this dickhead. He got one. Oh my god. You know what? Let's get the mace. Come here. I feel like this isn't doing that much. Every time I poke, it like zooms me back like 10 feet.
Stick together and hold the line. Hold your ground.
What are you doing? Oh, they're actually battering down the door.
Harder. It's nearly done.
We're just chilling.
Sir, there's more of them coming from below. What the hell? To your post! Defend this fucking hill!
I'm actually in combat right now, considered. Yes.
Defend! Stop where you are!
That's a lot of boys. We don't have a ton of boys left. Oh, they're gone. Get that door down, Jesus, lads.
Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
I will cleave you in two, you bastard.
You tried before, and yet here I am.
What? Who the hell are you?
You don't remember me? I remember you, though. Oh, where's my fucking sword?
What the fuck are you on about? What's...
Hang on.
You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh?
What did you do with my sword?
Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake coming here.
Where's my fucking sword?
But then again, maybe you've had some practice.
I hope so. Because last time was too easy.
Okay. Come on, you swing.
The pitchy!
Oh, quick job.
Shit!
Okay. No way he died there, right?
I'm bad for a peasant brat.
It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword? What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard!
I'll see you in hell.
Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
You took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Neuhoff. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. There were some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, we live to fight another day, eh?
God damn.
That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go.
I like that. It's pretty realistic. First, like, big fight he's ever been in.
Put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay and then decide what to do next. But come what may, you did a good job today.
That was pretty fun. A little bit janky, but pretty fun. I could imagine the level of jank that would have came out of that when the game first came
I
out.
will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, intrigue. Shit, where am I? Your own rune at Parkstein. How very nice of him. Oh, it's in there. I don't think I've ever really been in here. Well, that's just neato. There isn't an infinitely refilling food pot though, so I don't know how I feel about that. Definitely gonna need some repairs. Yeah. I even want to wear this. It's kind of taking up my armor. We look kind of glitchy. Yeah, maybe I'll keep that off. Yeah, that was pretty fun. I enjoyed that. Wish I could have looted each and every body there, you know. Oh, I wonder if I got any level ups. Player. Ooh, agility. Your attacks will demand 30% less stamina, but will also cause slightly less injury. If you're not wearing plate armor, it will be 50% easier for you to dodge strikes in combat. Neither one of those is particularly good. Berserk. After beating your first opponent, the power of your attacks will increase for a while, and your stamina will regenerate faster. That's just good. I love that. You move almost silently in the rain. Seems pretty good. I like the perks in this game. They're just enough to be like, you know, like game changing. Like, whoa, I like that, yeah. But not enough that they're like ridiculous that someone might get them in this realistic setting.
God save you. Good boy.
Garlic, onion,
Garlic, onion.
come right up. No need to be shy.
God's sake. Good luck then.
Lovely stuff. Is that armor sitting at full now? Ah, I need to see the armor like that one.
Fresh bread.
later.
Lovely. Oh yeah, time to go sell 11 swords. You were just sell 11 swords? I do.
God be with you.
There you are. You can have some of those. And some of those.
I'd like to discuss.
Aye?
Give me 1400.
See now.
God be with you.
I'll not actually sell this, I'll hang on to it for now. I look way better without it. Actually, all the hunting arrows I can... Wounding arrow.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring.
Onion soup for the spring. Right, so I'll probably do this one. Zoom around the place, grab those things for her. I think this is a good time to do like side mission stuff. Now that the main mission seems to be at like a new point. There's actually one to do here.
Bread, fresh bread.
Yeah.
That's it.
Some change back. Thanks. God be with you.
So, are you happy with your new cook, Merchant Hagen?
Happy? It's a fucking nightmare.
Oh.
What's the matter? I chose her according to my best knowledge and conscience.
She certainly knows how to cook. Her food is excellent. But her stories...
Stories?
More like sermons, actually. All about the evils of Mammon, how Jesus threw the merchants out of the temple and whatnot. And it's all Father Francis this, Father Francis that. No doubt, Father Francis was a saint with infinite patience.
Well, the main thing is she knows how to cook, isn't it?
True. Her trout braised in wine with spices. Honestly fit for a king, I must admit. And she can manage all the housework. Perhaps in time she'll lose interest in preaching. I hope.
Well, I'm glad everything turned out well. Farewell.
Godspeed. God be with you.
Yes.
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me to...
And what would she like? fine clothes from Venice, exquisite spices from Arabia, jewels from Germany.
Wine. Good wine.
Ah.
Ah.
Would beer be enough?
As a gift for a noble woman's wedding? No, it definitely wouldn't.
Then that's going to be a problem. I gave the last keg of good wine away as a prize for the archery competition tomorrow.
Shit. Isn't there anywhere else where I could find the wine?
Unfortunately not. I have the exclusive right to sell and buy that particular vintage. No one else in the region will stock it.
Can I enroll in the competition?
Of course. Go to the shooting range above Rattay.
But what if I don't win the competition?
Then you'll have to persuade the winner to part with some truly excellent wine.
I suppose I'll just have to find a way to get it.
I'm sorry, there's nothing more I can do to help. God be with you.
You know what, actually? I think I'll leave it there.
Yeah.
I'll go down to the house, make a save, get some food, and EA Play in an hour. Exactly an hour, in a few minutes. A couple of seconds. Hopefully Battlefield is looking spicy. I really want to be excited for it. Maybe they lied to us about like BioWare and stuff and they'll actually show up.
Hey, lad.
Anything to talk about with you?
I've got something for you. I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but at least don't get caught. And if you do, you didn't get them from me.
Damn.
What actually happened?
It's a long story. Are you sure you want?
Not now.
I'll tell you what, let's save it for later.
All right.
Thank God. I thought I just accidentally started that DLC. Ugh. Another reason I'm stopping is it's just getting very warm. Both these PCs being on it is just so toasty in here. It's a rough one. Quit. Yes. Alright boys, thank you very much for watching, as usual. Another good whack at Kingdom Come done. That was a pretty good fight. The game just continues to be really good. I can definitely understand that when the game first came out, it was a rough one to get into, but yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. It's a good one. It makes me think there's like a ton of replayability in this. Like I feel like an evil thief character would be like a way different game. So that's interesting. But yeah, thanks for watching, and I shall catch you guys on the next one, which won't be tomorrow because I'm in work. So, yes, and I think I'm also working Saturday and Sunday, so probably no streams for the next few days, maybe? We'll see what happens. But, yes, I shall catch you guys in the next one, and goodbye.